I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Metaphor ReFantazio. So, this is made by Atlas. This is made by the people that has made, Persona 3, 4, 5. They've made Shin Megami Tensei, and I am a huge fan of all those games. I've never played, of course, Persona 2 and anything before that. I've always wanted to play it, but I've never actually managed to get around to it. But I've played Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5. I would even argue that Persona 3 is one of the best RPGs I've ever played. Persona 3 also, Persona 4, really loved it as well. Persona 5, also really enjoyed it. I haven't beat Royal yet, but I did beat the original game when it came out. And as far as the Shin Megami Tensei series, I never actually got a chance to play it around that time. I wasn't really into those type of games, and I also heard that Shin Megami Tensei, the Nocturne was really hard. But yeah, I've always been huge fans of Atlas, and then they announced Metaphor ReFantazio, which is completely different from anything that they've done. You can clearly see the inspirations behind it. You can see that Persona-ish, that Shin Megami Tensei-ish. But the demo for this came out, and I decided to go ahead and give it a look. So let's go ahead and jump into this. I may actually end up playing this on the channel because I really do want to play it. So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Immensely.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
So this is another kind of interesting thing that I've seen with the lead up to the game. Typically in these Persona games, you do play as a particular character, you play as a protagonist. They do have their own kind of default canon names, but you play as a particular character. You kind of decide their personalities and stuff like that, the decisions they make, so on and so forth. However, in this game, and that's more so the case for the Persona series, for the Shin Megami Tensei series, you tend to play as someone who's kind of predefined, kind of like your Witcher series and stuff like that. But in this game, you don't necessarily play as the protagonist. You play as the person that guides the protagonist. So I'm very curious on how that's going to play out for the overall story. You know, it's kind of like when you play The Sims or something like that. You're not necessarily playing as the family or as a member of the family. You're playing as the people that control said family. Or even Crusader Kings, where you don't necessarily play as, you know, the dynasty. Well, you don't play as a particular character in the dynasty. You play the dynasty itself. So I'm curious on how that's going to go. So we will just go with my typical Daron. Now, how do I accept this? Enter. Sure. Your name is indeed Darren. You will name the protagonist later. Oh, okay. So you can name the actual protagonist.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Indeed.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Is it a Final Fantasy?
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you?
Honestly, the way stuff is nowadays, it's pretty weird, so
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Are you going to make me sign a contract?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? No, I don't think so.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe.
Yeah.
I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Now, I will say, I don't necessarily think fantasy comes from hope. I mean, if you look at things like, you know, Cyberpunk and, you know, when you look at the Blade Runners and even stuff like Lord of the Rings and things like that, I wouldn't necessarily those come from hope per se. I mean, some of them come from a dark place, but that doesn't mean that you can't have something, you know, very good come out of it.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Indeed. All right, so I will completely confess. Normally, when it comes to RPGs and stuff like that, I don't like to be bothered with, you know, the harder gameplay unless it's the second time around. Once I'm kind of aware what the actual story is and stuff like that, then I'll actually play on like a normal or hard and stuff like that. I prefer to just be told the story. I don't want to get into the whole grinding and stuff, especially with JRPGs, because JRPGs can be notorious for being a grind fest a lot of times. So I'm not going to play this on normal. I'm playing on easy, especially since this is a demo. Maybe when the full game comes out, I'll play it on normal. Honestly, the, you know, Persona games aren't really that hard anyway, so I might just play it on normal or hard, but we'll see. Kind of looks like Minato.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! That's you want to get stuck like us.
Ma'am, why didn't you start with that?
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Great.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Well, I mean, we are in the middle of the desert, so probably.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
I would like to know who we really are.
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tredia Desert?
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. Hold right trigger while moving to dash. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the pause main menu.
Let's go.
Okay, so excuse me. Sounds like Dynasty Warriors controls. Okay, all right. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out.
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Phase Sight. Press left trigger to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can. Okay, so it's like detective vision. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here with these nice hyena. What? I can't deal with this? Oh no, yeah, I can't. Yep, never mind. Where are we supposed to go? This way? Let's avoid anything with glowing eyes. You look terrible. Please leave me alone. I don't have stamina to worry about, so yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh my god, okay.
Look.
Okay, this is the first house, or the oldest house.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
No, I'm not. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Because again, I've seen the previews, but they've kind of been vague about what the actual premise is and what you're doing and et cetera, et cetera. So, and they've kind of went back and forth. So, yeah, please refresh my memory.
I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
For the love of God, please tell me.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It is as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Galacta's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there!
What a relief. Grand Trad, it's already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. That's kind of funny. Me and my wife was just talking about, like, what it would be like if you had, like, music playing while you were doing stuff in real life, or you had, like, music cues and stuff. Oh, God. Okay. Let me just shut up and try to make it. Nah, I'm just gonna run. How does it look behind me? Yep, that's just wonderful. Uh-oh, this is bad.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy Just gonna speed up on me on the second one. Nice.
Whoa, just look!
My God, it's London, France.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Like, dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Sir, I was robbed, so I ain't got nothing.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
I wonder if since I don't have horns, can people just tell that I'm an elder?
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Because I know the bandit person, they kind of recognize, but I just kind of wonder how. I guess it's the headphone thingies.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Just put a hat on.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Sir, is that a medieval fantasy vape?
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Huh.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Ah, so we're gonna like go back and forth between the current times and the past? I'm fine with that.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What to know in town? Press right bumper to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, so we just can't save out in the open. Alright. So, right off the bat, I just gotta say, this looks wonderful, and this is playing wonderfully, too. I was a little worried about that initially, but yeah, this looks great. I am a little curious on how the flow of the game is gonna work, because I'm so used to the game kind of putting you in this tutorial state, and you just kind of do that until you start going to school, and then there's the drum of going to school, picking what activities to go through and stuff like that. Whereas this, I guess you're gonna have like certain objectives you have to do, and then it's just kind of what you do in between, but time is gonna pass and all that jazz. So we'll see how that goes. Menacing soldier. May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Okay. Oh, okay, so when you press right trigger, it just switches you to running. You don't have to actually hold it down. That's nice. Alright. So, is there anybody else to talk to? I guess not. I did see one right there.
Come off it.
Restless woman. Ah! It's an elder. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Okay. So yeah, people can just tell. Huh. Alright. You look like an important character.
So you?
Parapus woman. An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, or they'll get you too. Just like all us Parapus. Oh, so you are a Parapus. Okay, alright. Alright, who are you? Ooh. Looking like a British storm or something, I don't know. Shady woman. Alright, nothing to say. I did see some of the trailer stuff, and I think she is like a... I don't know what they call them in this game, but the equivalent of a social link in Persona.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I was like, a new model? That's a necklace.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Oh, so I'm guessing with us being an elder, we can just use magic, whereas everybody else, they have to have a wand or something like that.
Me?
Okay.
I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That was just the lady being weird from earlier.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Well, hello to you too.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
I'm in the market for a job. I got robbed.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Ma'am, I am so broke. I mean, I'm giving poor. I have dirt on me. Do you think I can afford that?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. Well, more practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Okay, so why is it just sitting up in here?
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Oh, I know. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Also, I want to say this is probably the first voiced protagonist that it's been in like a series. I'm not sure about the Shin Megami Tensei stuff, but I know like in Persona, none of them are voiced. Of course, you choose dialogue, but none of them actually have a voice. You'll hear them say little quips and stuff, but that's about it. Lethargic Soldier. Ugh, I joined the army because I looked up to the Lord Lewis, but now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Okay. Hello? Oh, the recruitment place? Go down this street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? I like there's other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. Nothing like some good old veiled racism. Regolith Grand Cathedral. Good lord. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Okay. Tell me your illuminating thoughts. Unpleasant guard. Huh? Recruitment center? What? You want to enlist or something? It's just down this road if that's the case. But an elder enlisting? Bloody hell. What will it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it. Who art thou? Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop. Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down this street and to the left. Stop by when you have the time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the building because it seems like it's really emphasizing that you go to the building. Wait, big building? This is the big building?
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty good at lying. Then again, yeah, this game and stats might be a little different.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Oh, he's gonna be great.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
This is a great recruitment tool.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Oh, okay.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Oh, boy.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I need a job. I need the money. I want to fight for change. I'm just so bored. Yeah, I don't know if they'll go for the change line. I'm just gonna say I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm great at running. That's my whole thing. Now, does this affect my stats? I'm going to say I've got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Oh, God.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. I am going to go with what I've been using recently. Takoa. That's not... There we go. Yup.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now, up to...
That was way too easy. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. I know you're a companion, but let's talk to you. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I'm a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. I have my reasons. Okay.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder? A parapist I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures. There's were. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Sir, you don't even know English. Good God. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. You know, I have to say, this is gonna sound odd, but I do I do like it when games have it where you can play as a character that's of a different race that does go through these type of things. That's one thing that I actually really liked about was it Baldur's Gate 3 and playing as one of basically the Dark Elves. I forgot their name, but there's just so much there's so much dialogue there if you play as one of those, and I actually really do like it, and I do appreciate it. So like to see those little nuances. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapist stands a chance. Alright. Bulletin board. There sure are a lot of wanted posters. There's no time for gawking. We have to get in line. But I want to do stuff. Alright, join the queue. 23 degrees Celsius. Can I change that?
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
Bro, you thought you were just gonna join the military and not fight?
What do they call them? It's something like,
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
Uh-huh.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
So you're just gonna threaten the dude with the gigantic sword on his back. Okay.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
That was terrifying. I had it handled. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
My God, I'm short. Ugh. God. Why am I so short?
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it.
The amount of games that I've played recently where I'm this short. I'm like 6'1" in real life. Like, come on.
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous years to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Great.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
I bet $10 we're gonna get ambushed and all these people are gonna die and we're gonna survive.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
You literally just told me to go to sleep. Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Used to it. It never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Yeah, it's definitely not this world.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
Oh, there's plenty to argue about.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
So yeah, that's the other thing about this game. Apparently, from what I've seen, humans are supposed to be the bad guys in this. I'm not sure how that's going to work out, but we'll see. Waters Day, late night. Record the events thus far. Yes. And another thing I really like too that they've done is the, I guess you can say, the Persona 5ification of a lot of the games that has come out recently. Like, I really like the style of Persona 3. I really like the style of Persona 4. But the one thing I really liked about Persona 5 is that it's just dripping with style. Everything is tailored for, you know, the feel of the game. The menus, even the little things like the loading screens, everything is. And I'm glad that they're pushing that forward. They even did that recently with the Persona 3 remake.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Man, puberty hit his ass like a ton of bricks. Good God. How much you want to bet the prince is going to end up turning into Griffith? Either the prince or the guy that looked like Griffith from the beginning.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
One day remains for what?
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A.
This place, hold on. This place here.
Land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort. Fort camp.
Hold on.
Land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the... Oh, okay. So...
Hold on.
I guess these are little mini areas where you can just rest and save.
This place here.
Is there anything else I can look at? My God, this map. Are we really going to be going through all of this? Jesus. Alright.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we'll find him quickly. Sure. All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe. I mean, I wish we had magic. Sure, a world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Bro, don't you got something else better to do?
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk. Is it a fight you want? I apologize for him. God, all these choices suck. I mean, I don't want to fight the dude, but I guess I apologize for him. That's not great either.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Guarantee he's about to die in a second.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I was about to say Lance Stroll. I am Takoa.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Yep, here's where it begins.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
It's either many or big. Both are bad. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Right.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Yeah, posthumous medals.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Literally everybody's about to die in a ditch. Never heard of again.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, me too.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
It's called a plot twist.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
I do not think she's been that well hidden.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
No, that's so sweet.
I'm with you.
Comrade, new ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
10-4.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Okay, now I'm gonna have to actually fight, probably. I haven't done that yet. Oh, they getting cooked. Yep.
There it is. That's a human
Rude.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Man, we need to run. What are we gonna do against that?
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. I don't know. It's giving we're really screwed. Oh. Get back. We've got company. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still have got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge. That appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin. But still, don't let your guard down.
Okay, so you can switch between like the regular battles, like a Dynasty Warriors kind of battle, or the Persona kind of normal JRPG type of battles. Squad battles. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press Y to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turns icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Oh man, this music is something. Okay. And we cannot control our companion. Okay, this music is going real hard for just a regular battle. Nice.
Victory is ours.
Okay. Maybe I should have did some fighting in the beginning.
That'll do it.
Phew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I can ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Okay, anybody alive? Anybody not in pieces? It's gonna be a no. All right. Forward.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Yes, we can. Sneak attacks on enemies. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun. So it's kind of like in Persona, if you can ambush the enemy, you get an advantage right off the bat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's all we've got.
Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Okay. So I'm guessing we don't have like a team attack like in Persona. I'll use the Mage Fire. Nice. Okay. Unscathed something. Oh, unscathed triumph.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, stats increase. Oh, so you can actually decide yourself. That's interesting. Because, you know, in Persona, you know, you have the different personas. They kind of determine your stats, but you didn't actually decide what your level up stuff went into. Raises hit evasion, escape success, raises item acquisition rate, lowers damage sustain. This is my lowest skill, but I mean, we're doing okay for that right now. Yeah, let's do this. Endpoint allocation, yeah.
That should do it.
Also, the battle music kind of reminds me of like something you would hear in Attack on Titan. Yeah, real good. I like it. But I am kind of biased because, again, I love these games. Come here. Yeah, just get the sword. So I wonder if I could have fought the stuff from earlier and maybe not died and maybe leveled up a little bit. Alright, spoils. Didn't really level up for real. How you doing there, buddy? He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Which is exactly where you're going. You know, just to spend your last few moments racist. Wonderful way to go out. You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Alright, how are you? Ah, damn the Elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Sir, I have family, presumably. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Good.
Hold on.
Oh, I did not mean to go into a boss battle. Wait. You too. Perhaps you're searching for someone? That's right. I mean, you seem like a nice guy, and plus I know you're a companion, so yeah. I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors take precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Alright. Here. Can I go back? And is there anything else in here? Look at that. That's some medicine. Also, there's no consequences for me running around like this, right? Oh, another one. Oh, god damn it. Let me wait. You can't see me. Walk your ass up them steps again. There we go.
Come on, good one. This battle's ours. This could be our chance.
Alright, I'll give you some fire. Go ahead and boil that egg. Alright, unscathed trauma. Got a little bit of XP. Okay, so it's kind of easy. Now, I wonder... I think in the next battle, I'll just try to just use X and just keep attacking and see how that goes. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. And this is why I love these games. Again, you can just feel the anime. Alright, let's see. What else we got around here? More coin. Oh, great. Oh. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Can I jump? I cannot jump. Okay, I guess they don't see me anymore. Or, oh, okay. Gotcha. Quick and easy.
Even easier than expected.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Push through. We have the
Oh, so I guess I can't. I have to go into a squad battle.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Alright. So maybe that other one only applies to like fighting outside in the open world or something. Or maybe this is also just because material. Bye-bye. I mean, I'm practically a veteran at this point. Alright, magic is high. Look like the magic raised on its own. Raises magical attack. I wonder if the magic is raising because I chose wits at the beginning. Whereas everything else really didn't rise. Hmm. Okay. Here. What the hell?
Let's give him a fight.
Oh, is this like those golden thingies in Persona? Alright, what do I get?
I think we're in the clear.
Huh. Doesn't seem like I got anything. But yeah, in Persona, they always have these golden enemies that you can hit. And if you hit them and manage to defeat them before they run away, you can get like really rare items and stuff. Alright, I guess there's nowhere else to go. Already been all up over there, so up there we go.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. There's a lot going on here.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Biblically accurate angel. Peril.
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay, but what does that mean?
They won't hold back.
Fire. Oh, we're screwed.
Monster, you're mine. The power of fire.
About to one hit us. Okay, not as bad as I thought.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Come on, give me my persona.
Burn to ash.
Oh, you did 2 instead of 1. Oof.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
Are distracted. You two run.
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Jesus.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh. Why was that in there? Oh, damn. Turned into an Evangelion.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Yeah, I think I got it. Deals weak wind magic to one enemy. Weak HP recovery for one ally. Well, I don't have an ally right now, so...
Scour. All right.
Oh, damn. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Did that wind just... Did it actually heal me?
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those. Seeker.
Okay. I mean, I could just keep attacking the chest, but whatever.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay.
Scour. Push through. I won't hold back.
Oh, okay. I already cut everything off, so now it's just attacking you.
A tough one.
They're gonna heal you. What?
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. See, you knock those apples off?
I will do what I can.
Scour. Come forth, royal soul. Wind. All right. How's that?
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that. If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
I mean, I was working on it, but sure. System. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Yes or no? Why would I choose no? Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker.
Okay.
Scour.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go. Wind.
Come on. Just a little bit more. This should be the last one. There it is. Grelio's apple.
Not bad.
Oh, come on. You could have gave me another level. And I ranked up my whatever that is.
Not bad at all.
Okay, my agility went up that time. Raises hit evasion. Keep doing that until I get it to about 10. Actually, I might keep doing it. This will be the last one, and then I'll do agility and stuff.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
Yeah, what gave me that power? Because I don't trust it.
And you! What was that power you used?
I don't know.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy. Look, that stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Grizzled soldier.
Voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Okay. I also know he's a companion as well.
But he'll live.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Guillaburn?
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
So a webcam? Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis? Sure.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
I don't appreciate the game making me stupid.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
He also looked like he hadn't slept in ages.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, no evidence besides the gigantic hole in his chest from the stab wound.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
I wonder if the people were that were standing behind him. I'm guessing those are either his supporters or maybe some extra villains or something. I also wonder if in the full game, is it going to start this way or is it going to start you from a point where you kind of start a little bit further in the past and then you kind of work your way up to that point? Because it's kind of done that GTA thing where it just kind of drops you off into the main world and it's kind of explaining things as it goes along, which I don't necessarily have a problem with, but It's a different choice than they usually do.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him.
What? I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Galburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank, yeah. Is that 7, 2, 4, 6? Yep. Rank 7.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Alright, we got a new comrade and a new ally. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
That was easy.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
Yeah, I'm sure he wouldn't expect that at all.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Alright. That is a lot of hate there, sir. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. How far out can I venture? Not too far. Memorandum. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I wanted to talk some more. Sure, if you want. But let's take a break eventually, okay? Right. Yeah, I Guess I can't travel too far. It's going to be like an artificial barrier around things. Got any more to say? You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. Stop the auto. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly? That's incredible. Anything else? It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Okay, what about you? Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? Sir, I thought you were knocked out. No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Alright. I will go ahead and get some rest then.
You know...
Good. I'm pooped. I wonder where the demo ends.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I mean, considering the people we're dealing with, why did you not think it was going to be dangerous? It's kind of your fault. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but... Look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
I guarantee if I would start reading and I was kind of feeling tired, I would immediately go to sleep.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
What the hell? The Velvet Room?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
That's cool, cat.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
And you are?
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
More? Okay.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
So since you got on heels, are we about the same height?
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Like in a story, okay.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Are we gonna find out like this entire world, is it real or something like that? Something crazy in the end. Persona stories are always just so crazy and over the top by the end. I can only imagine what's gonna happen by the end of this.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice. No, I'll be nice. I'll go along with this. Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Bright-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Or do I have to choose one? Okay. So again, this is like a social link from the main game. Now, from what I remember about the previews that they've shown, this I believe works a little differently than the Persona social links and stuff, where it's not really emphasized, but it's kind of prioritized in Persona that you want to get all the social links, and you have to do things not necessarily in a particular way, but you need to unlock all the social links in order to, you know, level up all your powers. But also, usually in order to get the best ending, you need to turn around and get all the social links, max them out, and etc. etc. I don't remember that being the case in Persona 5, but I know in Persona 3 and Persona 4 it was like that. But yeah, I kind of wonder, from my understanding with this game, I don't think you can actually get every single ally in a single playthrough. I don't think you have enough time. And maybe in the, if there's a new game plus, or if it's similar to Persona where once you beat the game you can still access the compendium and you have all your same powers and stuff, maybe you can do it that way because you don't have to spend as much time trying to level that stuff up. But I don't believe that you can do everything in a single playthrough, so I'm curious on how that's going to turn out. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Followers. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Okay. I remember the strange lady, or the shop runner in the city. She also is a follower. I'm not sure if I think her name was the Parapus lady. I don't remember if she's a companion or a follower, but I know she's an important character as well. So, yeah, I'm curious on how this is all going to work out. I also know that there aren't any romances in this game. Typically, they have romances in the Persona games, but I believe it was said that since you're not necessarily the protagonist in this game, there are no romances. Again, not necessarily a problem. I mean, I would rather them not have romances than to poorly make them. So, that was my phone. Great.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
I'm guessing it's going to take me 5 days to get back to the capital, even with the shortcut.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Relax.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Okay.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Okay, so I don't actually have to walk. And I'm guessing the Nord Mines will be a dungeon or something. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you okay? Sure, let's go. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you. Your one good eye.
Look at that.
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Ugh, so what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait for it? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Okay. I will just run through. Glue moss? Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. If they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them? Yeah, I've fought quite a few of them.
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Sizing up enemies. Press left trigger to activate Face Sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow. And higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Defeating weaker enemies. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Locking on. If you press left bumper when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock on to that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking. Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad. Okay. Oh yeah, it's over. Not got time for this. Didn't even need to lock on. Alright, let's keep it moving. Wait, this is the opposite direction. Alright, curving around here. Ah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Squad battles review. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with X attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into battle, where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using Y. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemies' reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon. Okay. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. Let's go. Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing left stick. The left stick. Skill selection assist. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Okay.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just see what we got. Is there another way?
I guess. Oh, okay. So the archetype is my magic. That was way too much.
They chose the wrong opponent. That was the last of them.
All right. Yeah, let's deal with these.
Very impressive.
Nice. Okay, I like this. I think this will be like a good medium to ow. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. But yeah, I think this is a good medium between like the turn-based combat, which I love turn-based combat. I played Final Fantasy VII and all those, so I love turn-based combat. And of course, more action-based combat where it's like your Witcher RPGs and stuff like that. I like this. I like this. It's pretty nice.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, nobody want to use magic? Either way, it's dead.
Looks like we're safe for now.
But yeah, I like that because I feel like you can kind of get through things more quickly.
This is our chance. This could be our choice.
I am going to try the win thing. Yep, it's weak towards it. Nice. But did that defeat all the enemies, or did it just defeat that enemy? Oh, sorry, guy. Bouncy bark. Okay. You are a person of note.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Settle this quick.
That's all that was needed. So I guess I could have just straight up attacked him. Escape the trap. Yep. More leveling up. Okay. So yeah, I get a +1 there. Let's do agility.
That should do it.
Sturdy straw. Who are you? Young peddler. Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Ah, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you like be interested in buying something? Sure, what you got, buddy? Medical herb. Seems like I have 8 of those. Got 4 of these. I don't have any revival stuff though, so oh, I can only buy 1. What can I sell? A collector's item with no monetary value, consider selling it. Do you just have like a junk button where I can just sell all the junk? Yeah, okay. Graleo's apple. I kind of almost don't want to sell this. But I'm guessing since it said just consider selling it, that it's of no value. I know usually in Persona, like if you beat certain things, they'll have like an item that can be used in order to create stuff later. So, I'm gonna buy 1 of these. I shouldn't need it, but better to have it and not need it. Listen, in my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find me something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. Alright. Ah. Just melee you. Legacy sword? Oh. Bye-bye. Okay, our little short king is kind of powerful here.
We made short work of them.
Bye-bye. Oops, my bad. How do you... There you go.
Let's give him a fight.
Yeah, I'll just keep with the regular attacks. Yeah, get your 1 hit off. He'll be alright. I'm assuming it doesn't carry over to the next battle. That's probably a wrong assumption now that I think about it, but I'll go with it. Okay, some more glue moss. What's up here? Oh, hi, I didn't see you. You are rude. Yeah, let's just get you out of the way. Really? Oh, okay. Chris was just like, "Oh, I gotta show something now." Ah. Okay. Jesus, why are these things so tanky? It's a bird.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, so yeah, the combat, I was a little confused by it when they first announced stuff, but yeah, it seems pretty easy. I actually might play this on a harder difficulty when the full game comes out. Hold, the air has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick. Peril.
We must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Oh, you just started off with that.
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. Still standing. What a shock. Got no mercy.
Yeah, come at me. Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns, too.
Finish the job. No mercy for you.
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. So, can I move myself back and then guard? Yep.
Take this. Let's do this.
And why are y'all so tanky? Okay, so... yeah, I'll keep with the architect. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got formations too to consider. Again, another thing I like about Atlas and their games. I've always said that their combat is simply complex, where you tend to have a situation where, like in Persona 3 especially, you start off with like your wind, your fire, your ice and stuff like that. And then it's just a matter of trying to figure out what enemy is weak to what. You knock the enemy down, you attack with your entire party using the party attack, and then you go forward. But then as the game goes along, you run into different elements. You run into enemies that can shift elements. You run into like mixed combat and stuff. And it's just very fun trying to figure out, like, you know, how to strategize going about attacking everybody and stuff like that. And I really enjoyed that about their games. It's not real crazy when it comes to the combat. So, you know, because I don't like the button mashing games too much. I do play them, of course. But it's just, you know, I prefer to have those kind of strategy games where you kind of figure things out, like your fire emblems and stuff like that. So that's cool. I like how they've added that other layer there, and it's not that big of a, it's a small thing, but you can see how that's going to affect things later on. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Yeah, where did these soldiers come from, now that I think about it? Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown's theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? Not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Is this just going to be like a boss battle right from the get-go? Our health is all the way up, so we're good. I don't think we need to buy anything. Do you have anything to say? Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Gria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. The human killed them all. Maybe the military guy's like keeping them and then he's just dropping them off in places and causing all this panic and problems. Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? We're just passing through. Ah, of course. Indeed, this will be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Yeah, you just got potions and stuff. But I'll listen. This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted. So why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. I'm guessing we're finna find out the reason why it was abandoned.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Yeah, I'm pretty sure either those folks are all dead or something.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely. Halt, deserters. You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Alright, come on. Gonna move back, and then I am just going to use my archetype and cast magic. Oh, you guys are weak. Okay, we're getting close to leveling up again. So these guys should be pushovers as opposed to the one from earlier. I shouldn't have to worry about that. Yep. Oh. You don't want to take any of this? Scrap metal. Okay. Nothing so far. Over there, someone's collapsed. life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
Well, I mean, they probably already killed everybody.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Is it Griff if he's sending soldiers after us? Come on, you can just go ahead and tell me.
Stop right there! Enemy source! I can't believe this.
I think that's all of them.
Nothing, really? Okay. What? Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Oh, him?
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
And I thought he was just a little minor character.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
It's a human. It's gonna do that.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh, he is finna go Super Saiyan.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Oh, you are so dead.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Ah, there it goes.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Okay. What is your archetype?
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Okay. Diagonal slash deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Oof.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
I am going to get back. And again, just I'll go ahead and take these guys out. Really?
The audacity. No holding back.
Well, let's get rid of this guy too.
Is that your best?
Really?
It's okay. Wind.
Oh, I'm weak to fire.
Here they come. I call upon royal power within.
Okay, this isn't good. Let's hurry up and get rid of this dude.
Still here?
You!
Oh, please.
Oh, really?
I've got you, Luis!
Oh, okay, nice. That bastard. Captain's uniform.
That'll do.
Look at you with the 2 levels.
I feel stronger.
Let's do. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that to 10. And then I'll focus on the rest.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
And now I can control. Oh, I can't control his. Terrakaja increases one ally's attack for 3 turns.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Oh, I'm good. You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, we got a new bond now. The warrior archetype. Party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness... I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. So does that mean I can use his archetype?
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
It's mean I'm like Darth Revan and I can kind of, you know, influence people.
Huh? Wait, what?
Battle meditation. More.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
That don't sound like it'll be very hard.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Okay, so now I can study the mage. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, Your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its prowess. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon in the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. I mean, I kind of want to do the mage one myself. So he can do the warrior. Or I guess he can do the seeker since old buddy also has the warrior. Yeah.
I see. This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, including the power of wind, as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses. 500 mag is required to channel the Seeker. This is the archetype you've chosen?
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
What did you say?
What's this? Is it truly an archetype? It's the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The Seeker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Okay.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Yeah, I want to change minds. Let's do the mage, as I've said.
I see. Fascinating.
The mage. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads. 500 mag is required to channel the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yep.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls, so worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land, the mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I found new power.
Okay, so I get the Innocent Staff, Military Curious, Traveler's Shoes, and Travel Charm. So pretty much the same thing, except I can just get a staff and a Military Curious. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, I didn't... Yeah, confirm. Okay. That's my staff. And yeah, I'm good with you being the warrior. There's the seeker and stuff available as well. And I like that it changes your equipment too. That's cool. Okay. Cool. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal Virtues. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. So courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. So this is, again, like the stats from Persona. I always remember it was really, really hard to raise a lot of these stats, or to raise all of these stats in one playthrough. I tend to always kind of focus on wisdom and or like intelligence and stuff like that, because you had to go to school, and in order to score higher on a test, you had to have a certain level of intellect or, you know, wit and stuff like that. So, okay. Hello, kitty.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty? Don't usually see that kind of cat in the city, huh? Yeah, what type of leopard cat is this?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. It's like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. I obtain a Hero's Incense. Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. What else is here? Mystical Scrolls. The scrolls has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. Are you going to end up being like the previous king or something? I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough of all the language therein, Of all the language therein, that is the only part I'm able to parse. It says Darren, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Oh, that's us, not the character from the game. The person's name. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Did you learn anything new? I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay, so side quests. It seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize the true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles would demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Party formation tips. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Okay. Invasion Tactics Handbook. What should I read? Enemy reinforcements, wielding weapons. Not now. This just looks like basic battle tips and stuff. Doesn't look like any lore or anything. And yeah, this is pretty much the same thing. Let's go up here. It's more of the same. Research notes. Merchant. It's locked. I don't think I can read it. Advanced archetypes? My God. This looks like research documents about the mage archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together formed the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth. So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Okay. This looks like a research document about the Seeker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truth of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. It looks like research documents about the warrior's archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dub the sword master, and the elite disciple of the blade I dub the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decides a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has really good attacks and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. All right, got a little bit of info about the different archetypes. All right, what have you?
Hello.
Lectures. What would you like to know more about? Let's hear about these advanced archetypes. Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Okay, let's quick and to the point. Study archetypes. Is there anything to study, or is it just that's what we got? So I'm guessing okay, so I guess it just goes in a straight line. So it doesn't have like a branching path and you go off into different things and stuff like that. It just purely depends upon how much you progress with certain people. So in this case, Gallica. Okay, so it is kind of like the social links. It's the social links had different levels, I think all the way up to level 10 or whatever. And then once you got to level 10, you unlocked, of course, when you made fusions or anything like that, you got boosts to the fusions, and you also unlocked like the higher level personas and stuff. So, okay. So I can go, right? I've never seen this many books before. I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think? So I guess I can't leave? Or is there more that I need to do? Open door?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Okay.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use the right stick to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics setting. To change auto battle tactics during the battle, press left bumper to access the order view. Outside of the battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Okay, but I want to try to use my powers a little bit.
What's up?
Moore's right there. Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Huh. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Boy, are you alright? I saw a dead miner and I assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. And he's gone. What? He's gone? Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louise as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. Yeah, okay, and then he's gonna be popping up like Gary, annoying the shit out of us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Use the share button to see what level other players were at any and what party formations they use when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect on other players. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's beautiful. Party formation. Okay. So yeah, I definitely want to be in the back because of my magic. And then everybody else, yeah, they'll be forward. Okay. Says guide, and I wonder if that's gonna change at some point. Oh, these menus, my god. Okay. I guess we can go ahead and proceed. I don't need to go into the thingy, so. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. We're getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. I am a whole ass mage. Alright. Got anything to say, buddy? I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magnet crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Okay. Got an item over here. And let's get back into the fighting, shall we? Oh. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and use that power, and I only have fire. Bot deals weak magic fire damage to one enemy.
My blade is steel. I won't hold back.
Okay, relatively easy.
No worse or less.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think that's all of them.
So when do I get the other magics? I also like that that's kind of like a AoE kind of thing going on there.
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
Sure. That's it.
Even easier than expected.
Okay, I'm liking this mage thing.
Careful, we've got company.
Don't let them come to
Oof. I wish I had like a fire attack that could attack all of them.
Blades ready? I won't hold back. I'll go for the kill. I
Tougher than I thought.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I'm not gonna do melee attack.
Some battles are hardly a feat.
All right. Now for this. Miner's boots, steel-plated work boots, suited for rigorous mining work. Agility +1, endurance +1. Speaking of which, guess items, weapons, armor. Now, can I equip certain things? Yep, equipment. Okay, I have the mage staff, the innocent staff, the military curious, get the captain's uniform. Oh, wait. So, I'm guessing that's already equipped by somebody? Or only he can wear it? Oh. Huh. Okay. Can change that. I got the Traveler's Charm. Okay. Guess we'll go from here.
This battle's ours. One fell swoop. Come forth, royal soul. Burn.
That.
Stay focused. Warrior. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
I will by this power.
Now, I don't know if I should be fighting everything around, but I'm just gonna keep doing as much as I can. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a boss battle by the end of this.
We have the edge. Give it my all. We make the first move. Come forth, royal soul. Fire.
Okay, the resistance to fire. Resistance to magic in general, I'm thinking. Okay. Keep that in mind.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Seem the right move.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, let's try to get that agility up.
Still getting stronger.
Oh, wait. I don't know if I actually assigned it. That's not the way. Hey, guys. So dead. Ow!
Brace yourselves.
Oh. Why y'all going in here? Oh, they went at him because he's weak. Okay. And y'all are weak against Blizzard. Okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
Really? Really?
By this power. Freeze.
Okay.
Let's hurry on. That'll do.
Right. I could get used to this.
Heat up. Passive increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay. Yeah, these things are kind of tough. Oh my god.
Incoming.
I did not mean to do that.
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Nice.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay, kind of failed there, but it worked out in the end. Magla pill. This pill can be taken to replenish one's magic power. Restores 20 MP to one ally. Okay. This. Looks like there's something over here. Scrap metal. Okay. It seems I need to be going over there, but let's deal with this. Yeah, they were kind of just minding their own business and stuff, but oh well. Alright. Power. Blizzard. Okay. Cakewalk. As long as I'm careful, it's kind of... These enemies are way more aggressive than the ones in the Persona games, so... That's kind of interesting to deal with. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Oof. There's a lot going on here. Oh boy. Oh crap. It might be a little bit more than I bargained for. Yeah, you do the diagonal slash on that. You do the wind magic on that. And fire for you. Okay.
No way I'm stopping here. I think we're in the clear.
Alright, that was everything in here. Is there any items? There's enemies over there. Oh, just you guys. Looks like there's something up here as well. The hell? So bonus enemies. I don't know if I got anything worthy from that, but hopefully I did. Iron gauntlets. Fairly durable gauntlets forged from grand iron. Strength +2. I guess one of y'all can get that. Who's the warrior? You're the warrior. Heirloom gray sword, leather cuirass, leather gloves. Yeah, you get the iron gauntlets. What else do I have? Captain's uniform, four-sided gloves, unpolished garnet. Okay, doesn't seem like anything too crazy. All right. Now let's see what we got in here. What? Hello. Ah, dang it. Almost had you. Ooh. Sandworm. Let's do fire. See if that works. And it just blocked it. That's not good. Oh, you're pretty strong. You can actually.
yourself too hard. My thanks.
There we
Let's
go.
stay calm. Let's go.
So how about some ice? There you go.
Now, I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
No need. Power of heroes. Cyclone.
Okay. That was kind of tough.
Well, just about does it, Joe. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
We made short work of them.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Alright, buddy, I'm gonna need you to really stop moaning there for 5 seconds. Starting to remind me of Vanille. Mining uniform. Specially designed protective clothing for miners. Can be purified at a church. So I'm guessing it's like the dirty laundry stuff that you could find in the dungeons from Persona 5. And then if you washed it, it would give you special items and stuff. Hey guys. I mean, that kind of sucks for them. They were just kind of minding their own business behind an inconspicuous cart. But, you know, circumstances. Up there is where I need to go, but there looks like there's stuff here. Or it just goes around. Teeth?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey guys. There we go.
This could be our chance. Let them come.
Royal soul. Burn.
I'll cut you
You.
down. Two remaining.
Do I really need to hit you with something that strong?
Grasping wing. Stay focused. See the right move.
Okay. Kind of a bit of overkill. And now I think about it, maybe I shouldn't have jumped into that battle, but meh. It's fine.
The enemy saw us.
Oh! That thing. Whoops. And a whoops again.
See the enemy.
Come on. Hey, buddy. There we go.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
And yours was ice. Nice.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash. They die hard.
My any means necessary.
Didn't you block this before? So, yeah, let's just attack it.
Let's stay calm.
No, it blocked fire. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful around that bugger.
I feel stronger.
Alright, that got to 9. Okay, so I didn't allocate a point last time. Magic is 10 now. Let's go and get that agility up too.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. That was the last of them.
Okay, nothing over there. Some item right there. Ah.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, it's 4 of them. Good God. Oh no. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. Okay.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Can we just kill you? Hopefully. There we go. To that.
I'll show you
Okay. Alright. Not that bad. I was a little worried when I did the attack up, but Terrakaja increases one ally's attack for 3 turns.
That'll do it.
Guard Talisman. Talisman that slightly augments toughness, endurance plus 3. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to you, Grius, because you kind of struggling. Alright, so we got that. Is there any other reason for me here? Guess I need to go north. See that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Let me guess, a safe room. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breaths before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is a varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around is flooded with that stuff. The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Magla hollows. In dungeons, you can find places called magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. I think I do just need to heal. I don't need to really do anything else. Yeah, make a record too. I am surprised this demo has been going on this long. It's been over 3 hours right now. But I'll try to see it through to the end. Yeah, I don't need to go to Academia or anything. What you guys got to say?
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Okay, resume exploring. Ah, I'm guessing the boss fight must be up ahead. What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. No, I'm good for right now. I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care too. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Much obliged. Safe journeys. Okay. Let me take a second to heal. Restores 50 HP to one ally. Okay. Make sure everybody's topped up. And Magla pills. And I probably need to buy some more of those. But then again, this might be enough to carry us through this battle. So yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, I think this will be enough.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's get it.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. Oh, great. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Okay.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
All right. So, let's start off with fire, shall we? Okay, doesn't seem too strong. Heat up, passive, increase physical skill, attack by 10. Alright.
I'll cut you down.
Blade right there, mate.
Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. Yeah, do stroll.
I owe you.
Hyper. The front row is being targeted. Oh, God. I wonder, can I move them back? But then, of course, they would have to move back to the front. And that might draw attention to myself. Yeah, I'll keep up with this. I think I'll move Grius back, though.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'll attack from here. Any means necessary. Cyclone.
Okay, resistant to wind. Bonfire of the Vanities. Oh, damn. Okay, so that was a good thing that I moved. But again, I wonder if I could have done that for Stroll. Blizzard? Oh, okay, so it does have weak.
Hack and slash.
No need to rush this.
Yeah, please heal, old buddy.
Keep it together.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight me. Freeze. In the name of justice.
You need to stay up here, though. Sure, I'll move him next turn.
Are you prepared?
Abbott.
Not like they could get you with that.
Attack return to normal. Okay. Go back to increasing that attack.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
Maybe I should increase his.
In the I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. I die hard. My blade is
Right.
secret.
Yeah, increase the Kola's too. Oh, you bastard. Jesus. Okay.
Now, warrior. Tougher than I thought.
Just a little bit more, a little bit more. Who needs it? Yeah, you need it yourself.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
And let's end this. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
So will that like clear up the dungeon? Make it less lethal? Oh god. Come on. Keep it moving. I like that I can just kind of, again, stay back and avoid getting hit. Hey, do you see that? There's another human? Oh, that's a dragon. What a... Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. This mine taps a magnificent vein. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. And so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its feel of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Takoa. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up and we're in for the fight of our lives. There are monsters around here too. Aye, if you see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good, let's go. Great.
Got it?
Oh, this is going to be terrible. I am bad at stealth. wonder if I could sneak up there and get that item. Come on, keep it moving. Oh, okay, okay, all right. And we made it. Wasn't too bad. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully, we lived to see another day. Now, I'm curious if in the full game you can fight the dragon, and if you somehow manage to beat it, you know, if you're like me and you cheat sometimes, or if maybe if you're on like a new game or something like that and you have a much stronger character, if you beat it, like, do you get some special dialogue and stuff? Like, has the game accounted for that? So, curious. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yeah, it's nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. That is a trap and a half. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. What did I say? Of course. Oh no, could it be? Why would you turn around and look? You should just run. A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right? It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Oh, God. Ooh. Ah. Jeez. Is this going to be a thing? Is that going to be a thing in other ones?
Made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes. That must have been hard. That must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
I wonder if there's going to be like a personal quest with him and you have to find that human and destroy it.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis... What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then...
I mean, that's probably true.
Then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurley these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Get His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day.
I mean, this might be a dumb question, but I wonder if it's actually gonna kill him, or is it gonna turn him into something?
We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
I have a feeling it's not gonna be that easy.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
It's not gonna be that simple.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Yeah, what are y'all eating? Like some octopus or something.
I'm beat.
Alright. I guess I can go ahead and go to sleep now. (7 degrees Celsius. I'm guessing that's pretty cold. Yes, more.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Of course.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
Okay.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Does this mean I'm just not gonna get any rest?
The funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Alrighty then. Let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
Let's see.
And I guess if I want to travel back to these areas, I could. Okay. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
You done jinxed it.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady,
You were the one from the carriage.
welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
I'm guessing searching for the prince, perhaps?
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked in the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Maybe you should put on a different outfit too, sir.
Here we go.
Grievous went ahead. Let's hurry after him. This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Goburns and thought I was going to die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Okay. I wonder what the lodgings Grievous mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Alright, jerk guard over there. How about you? Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, elder. Traveling outside of the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Oh, I know. Sunshade Road. This is the hood, basically. So this is Sunshade Road. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the end? You suppose we should ask around? I don't know if I should be asking these folks. But sure. Let's talk to the person here. Pompous man. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all his work on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place something.
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? So you're not gonna tell me? How about you? When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. Oh, the last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. I'm just gonna walk away. Yeah, let's just... That's not the way to the Hushed Honeybee Inn. If you're unsure where we are, check the map. Grievous is waiting for us, you know. Well, you made it sound like you didn't know where it was. Plus, I just want to search, but alright.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Yeah.
What is it? Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Thanks.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking, too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Papa?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Well, you do look old as shit. I wasn't expecting your daughter to be this young, but okay.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
I need some food myself.
It's so good.
What the hell is that? It looks like tomatoes and I don't even know what the other thing is.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
That was meat. You know what? It's not even that surprising.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Didn't you say that he's kind of like really, really powerful and he's a genius and everything else in between?
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you're just getting in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one.
Oh, okay.
It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Okay.
Look at that.
Guessing this is gonna open up another archetype.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Oh. Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd.
You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
The party can now study the healer. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
The enlightened king hears the voices of the citizens and protects their way of life.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
What is the name of this book?
Begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Is there going to be another boss battle? It's probably going to be another boss battle.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
He is going to kill us all.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
And then everybody died.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
Okay.
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Alright, press RB to open up the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down San Lameo Street and then turn right when we get to the square right in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armors on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
That reminds me.
What is it?
I probably do have a nice bit of money, so I guess I could buy some armor and stuff. Of course, Moore is here. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. I don't know if I want to go right now, but sure.
Where was I?
I feel Moore's presence, go to Academia. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there is something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task? To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now, their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dreams shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I am certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
this one's important.
Moore's task, forward and prologue. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. And it doesn't have a deadline. Okay.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Okay, leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louise.
But for that,
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
this research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement. No? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Okay.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Okay, so let's go and stroll are the only ones really. Magic recovery. In otherworld combat, recovers magic each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. I mean, I guess this would help. So yeah, let me give you fire and blizzard.
Watch this.
If I can. And then for the mage. I mean, I am a mage, so I probably should be able to heal you. So, yeah, let me get that.
I've been saving this.
Okay. And let me skedaddle. Oh, wait. The cat.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. You didn't have anything to give me? Okay.
You will come again, won't you?
Alright. We have a funeral to attend. And also, where can I buy stuff?
Alright then.
Okay, so it's right up ahead. What do you sell?
You've come at a good time.
Mag broker? Hey now, elder lad. It's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you were a mercenary. So, I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're pretty inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Oh, okay. I won't use that for right now, but it's an option. Weapons. Let's go to armor first.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Iron Mail, Grand Jacket. Oh, I can't afford all of this. I can't afford one, though. God, I'm starving. Let's see. British surcoat. Let me get that. Just one.
Yeah.
And I guess I could sell whatever I had. Edward used the Grand Cathedral's apprentice monks. Wait a minute.
Welcome.
Praise.
What now?
Innocent staff, apprentice surcoat, miner's boots. So, wait a minute. What was that I saw? It was about a hat. Okay. Now, let me see what weapons. New staff might be helpful.
Hello there.
Kindling staff. Utilizing techniques gleaned from igniter production, this staff amplifies the power of fire. Oof. Everything is so expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, let me sell what I had. The mining uniform can be purified at the church. Apprentice surcoat. Okay, and I don't have any accessories or anything. This is just junk. I can sell this. And I probably should get
Hello there.
oh buddy a sword or something, because he's pretty weak. Well, let me get him some armor. Grius. Yeah, let me get him some armor. Granted, he's not in the party right now, but still. Oh, well, this isn't really. I guess I could buy 2 of these.
Oh.
Keep that. It's -2 to evasion. I guess I'll leave it. Alright, I think that's fine for right now. And let us go. Excuse me, sir. Please get out of my way. I have places to be. The city looks ridiculously ominous. And
All right then.
okay.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me.
What do you sell?
Oh my. It's quite
Water merchant? Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. Pristine clear water. Oh, it's a cooking ingredient. Mildly sweet beverage made of water diluted fruit juice. I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. Says a demo. Therapist woman. Wanna know what it's like inside? I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Oof. It's time to sneak in. You ready?
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The hell is that?
The gall, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
Barbarian.
Oh, he does not give a shit.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Did you just drop a human?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Is it one of the humans we killed and he's gonna take credit? You motherfucker. I think it is.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness, and thus Who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the King's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Ah.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece. Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Louis, he's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean
just as you killed the king.
The country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Sorry, you're about to get burnt to a crisp. The hell?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Ooh.
I warned you, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Yeah, Grius, I didn't expect for him to die so soon.
Damned! Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Aren't you one of the people that was in that thing with Lord Luis?
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Ah, fun.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Well, good thing I didn't buy him any armor.
Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be inflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle, or when they received a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to this status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Great. I mean, the hits aren't too bad, but
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
even still, it's not great. But sure.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Please stop hitting us. Sure, just attack.
They will fight with me. Fire!
Really?
Oh, please. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm.
Right, let's end this.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Okay. It's kind of a messy battle, but
Where'd
still.
that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king, for the royal bloodline. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seem to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
Oh, you cooked, lady.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Right, and right now, really? That's the argument you finna make?
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Yeah, they do kind of suck. Is this going to be a dungeon? We need to catch up to that night.
Hold it.
What? What do you... This cathedral is going to be a dungeon. Great. This way we are upward bound. Careful, it's going to collapse. Just climb over that.
Damn it.
Really? You couldn't climb? Look at this. That's an easy climb. Ugh.
Let's take them all out. Some of it. Tougher than I thought. Almost finished. Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall fight. Last one. Good one, Straw.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I can't afford.
So I guess they're weak to piercing damage or something?
Great job, everybody.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
And I like how the little ending screen has changed. Okay, so... Hey guys.
This could be our chance. Let's go. Not done yet. Hack and slash. Last one. If I say so myself.
Yeah, let's go ahead and end this quick.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, another point in agility.
That was the last of them.
And my god, how long is this demo? This is already going on 5 hours. But I guess I'll just have it be one episode. Oh wait, I see other shinies. Where are the shinies? How do I get to them? Right there. Can't go up there. I want the shinies, but how do I get to them? Oh, I guess I gotta go up and around. That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. This should be quick. I'm a long way from leveling up again. Are you unhurt? We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Oh well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Right, like we got things to do, ma'am. Get the hell out of my way.
If you see these
Ah!
they take it with you.
Where did you even come from? I'm guessing... Just have to continue on this way. I'm going to try to avoid battle with them at all costs. can't get out. Help me. A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Now, how do I get through all of this?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful, too.
Let's hurry.
Alright, what do we got here?
Not bad.
Balm of Life. A miraculous incense said to resuscitate the dead. Provides one ally from KO and fully restores their HP. Okay. Noble Scripture. Health incense. And Noble Scripture. Just some stuff to sell, I'm guessing. Alright. Fairly straightforward so far.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Have you joined our party?
Damn it.
That's enough.
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. You have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Oh! Oh, that's gonna suck.
hurry.
Do y'all have medieval elevators or something? You know, a transportation spell or something?
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
Does it involve magic?
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Is this really the time for this?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends at Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I mean, sure.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Yes. So can we get on with this?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
He's gonna revive that thing and it's gonna wake up and you're gonna have to fight it.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Did she make it all the way here?
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah. Nice job, Atlas. I wasn't expecting him to be gone this early.
Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing left bumper. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. My God, this game just keeps going. It's supposed to be a demo.
I'm running out of options here.
We've made enemies of Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws the magic imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Ah, closery. What can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with?
You see, the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad, though.
Alright, let's go in the mausoleum. No lookouts that I can see. We will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. I guarantee it's gonna be full of skeletons.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Is this a place I can save?
What now?
Yep, it is. Okay, so I'm still gonna continue. Hopefully this will be the ending of the demo. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Let's head inside. You all ready? Then let's enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry. You sure about that? Seems as though it's locked. I'm guessing that's locked too. What type of Dark Souls boss is this? Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Takoa? We're going in.
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves. Yep, the same as before.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Oh, damn.
Alcest, stop it! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Oh, God.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course, this only
just that you be the one to send me to him now?
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard!
Okay.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
I do not want to be on this lady's bad side.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Team up. Magic card raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. Deals medium physical damage to one enemy. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. Okay.
Let me help!
Behold my power!
Jeez.
I won't hold back!
Okay, hurt a little bit.
Let's make an end of it.
Round slash deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies. I don't know if I should do that.
Something else.
But sure.
Hold nothing back!
It seems like it's more for multiple people, but
By the sworn oath of Knight.
Knight Proclamation draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect.
Behold, we stand together! Not this skill. Let us fight as one!
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see, I don't have any synthesis skills. That's fine. really likes that attack. Okay. Just a little bit more.
Like a swan oath. Join with me! No, not this. For all that we strive for!
That's it.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Oh.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Grias is memento.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alcest was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah, sure. Let's head back.
Yes, we should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in.
Grias entrusted. Oh.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
I mean, yeah, of course.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But Are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Oh yeah, come on. We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
All right, so now we have Hulkenberg in the party.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Okay, so I can now get the Knight archetype. I think I'll just leave her to that one though, since that's purely kind of defensive. And since the heroic embodiment of the Knight from Hulkenberg. You can now study the Knight in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her.
Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable, but unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I mean, there wasn't nothing we could do.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You got us this far, Gallica.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
I mean, shit, I didn't think we would get to level 3 by the end of the demo, but we might. Mage Enlightenment. Reduce the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. The voices of followers can now be heard, even from far away. Okay.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? Okay, I am going to go ahead and save this. I was going to try and keep on pushing through this, but this is way longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be like a quick dungeon thing, and being done with this, this has carried on for 5.5 hours now. So I'll just release this all in one video, of course, and then the next video, I am assuming, I hope, will be the end of this. I mean, I do appreciate the meatiness of this demo, but I seriously did not think this was gonna be this long. Even when I downloaded this, it was, I think it was like 59 gigs, and I mean, that's bigger than Pillars of Eternity. So yeah, I'm thinking that's bigger than what's the game? Pathfinder, now that I think about it. So yeah, I didn't really think it was going to be that big, but my God, this has been quite something. But again, I'm really enjoying this. I actually do enjoy the story a bit. Again, I'm kind of curious about the beginning part here. I guess this is the actual beginning of the game. I don't know if it's going to be different in the full game, but yeah, I guess this is the actual beginning. So that part is kind of weird, but I guess once it actually opens up, I'll feel a little bit different about it. It's kind of similar to how things were with Final Fantasy, where Final Fantasy would kind of railroad you a lot of times in the beginning, and then once it actually opens up, then, you know, it became really fun to kind of, you know, maneuver the world and stuff like that. But the artwork, the music, everything, it's been a blast. Absolutely. Just everything I expected and more. I love this stuff from Atlus. So if you like the video, like the video. If you want to see more content like this, subscribe. I have a lot of videos on the channel, and I will have many other videos in the future. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, please feel free to leave them in the comment section, and I will get back to you as soon as I can. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. See ya.